Go! Ơi!
We should look for a new investment. More doesn't work.
Rồi. Beleza. Ver.
You want to see my archive? Of course! I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
Poxa. Aí. Beleza.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm
Vou
gonna say
dar uns
Speranza.
urbano.
You know I'm biased,
Não pegar
but
nada.
seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you.
Minelive de Genshin. Tá, unidade. Explorou.
You want to see my archive? Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
Mesmo que não fosse agora.
Coming at ya!
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Olhar na escala aqui, acho que sai. Boa. 꼭 위에서 또 여기다 Gabi niliuliza kusikii naoja haisina
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Lumi is just too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again.
ainda, você diz difícil. Salve, mano, CTA André RS Sota.
Ad Astra.
Este Astra
Thank
Upsot.
you for
Huh?
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full. Might I also ask? The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Nodcry.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way. That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guild to revoke my membership.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
I was...
Regardless, Miss Yehoda.
I know.
Perhaps you could take a...
The Traveler? I guess. But you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first. She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel a lecture coming.
Ad Astra.
Let's go. Oh, boy. Cadê o queridão aí? Ah, é. Não, é, tá nem pra...
good stuff in there? Show 'em, Lumi! This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Good. No!
Stay high!
Take too long.
Valeu. Basket de... aí... Será? Ashi!
So shiny. Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
É. Aí eu tenho que ver. Ah, sim, já não.
Add Astra.
Ah.
Add Astra.
Calma. 确实是这样。第二个怎么办？感觉不知道为什么。啊谁？
Watch and learn. These
Don't
old
waste my
bones
time.
is still here.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
对。
Annihilation
My
mode.
side.
Your life is mine.
Let's see you handle this.
Give up.
Oh, look who's full of surprises. He's still on my side.
要不我并且获得了这个。
Preparing for dust up.
这边那个我并。
He's still on my side.
Installation chamber deployed. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. It's nothing. Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Let's see you handle this.
Give up.
A moonlit night for all. Die like a gemstone!
Cleanup sequence. Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged. Don't waste my time. Surge. Submit.
It's nothing.
Activating protocol. Installation chamber deployed.
Let's see you handle this!
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. It's nothing.
Submit! The next generation is truly formidable.
Add Ast.
Ah, tinha uns golpinhos.
Add Astra.
Okay. Sim, procurar tudo que eu venho. Ai! That's amazing. Não. Cara. Boa.
So, are these...
They seem to be.
Let's go in!
Just be careful.
Vai, vai. Tá. Vai, eu acho. Não, isso não na sala.
Defensive mode engaged.
Show 'em, Lumi! A gift from the land of the young!
transformation chamber. Surge. Yeah. Yeah.
This place has also been contaminated.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be... don't get Paimon wrong.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. That complicates things.
In that case...
The water... I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
There's something wrong with this bridge! Run for it!
Agora sim, será colosso agora. Veja o Genshin. Isso. Tá. Faz um cavalo.
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have you...
I've been great. Thanks to your... They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor...
Sometimes, for...
That's right.
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we...
Did you...
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Very well.
Wait. Something's... Excuse me, madam.
That's right.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name
Sabi nga ba
seems
di
familiar.
negosyo errado?
I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time.
Well, now,
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House.
My trial?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just...
Oh?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly... excited about something. I even know Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. And as for the judge...
please sit in the defendant's.
All right, but...
Typically, it wouldn't...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Did they have...
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Miss...
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to as all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson. Therefore, this fair...
Huh?
Well...
How wonderful!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes,
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Zwanvi...
She was born a freak.
Her actions cannot serve. Please do not mistake.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation. Even if Miss Navia, everything is measured. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay.
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you all...
Do you mean?
Your justice is flawed.
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling. I remember now. Everything that seemed Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. Don't let them escape! We shall...
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that...
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake? Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Do those sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vacher?
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Hmm? Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's...
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though it's he hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately. And I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then. So, Neuvillette,
Yep.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Give up.
Installation chamber.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden space.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like...
Perhaps we should just leave them be for...
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates.
The surrounding wall.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
It feels like someone left these...
That would fit the circum...
There's a person...
And... The 4th image.
The people will all be dissolved. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy Still...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the 3rd? Where the Hydra Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by time...
Egeria, then. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating...
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still...
But who would've...
It seems that any further clues will have to...
In that case, there's no time to...
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up here.
You still...
Just head...
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work. Traveler, I will go talk to... I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share...
Are you really gonna talk?
She has long been...
Alright,
I will be careful.
Traveler, Paimon. Our safe house at the Fluvs... Alright.
Agora.
we're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best. Hyman's already starting to...
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two.
Agora, foi no banheiro.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scribe. Still, we didn't. Well, I have some business to attend to. Why did you think I was from Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Megistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about obsessive.
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the invitation was sent quite early on.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Thanks, Mona! You're amazing as always!
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the—
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need...
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday. Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
You're here!
Is something...
Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute!
Like I said, I've already explained everything!
And yet the problem has... It is not my intention. Look at this.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. And I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some...
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't... but you found that...
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. I understand. I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several This is not strange. You have never been as...
Well, since you know about... There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but just trust in me. That's all I have to say. We do not... Oh!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was...
I assume you've been outside for a while.
Oh! You noticed! Seems...
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her... We may have to create it.
Oh?
Normally, people will...
But, Farina...
We will need to consider... If at all possible, I would... This may be cruel to her, but all... But who will lend us their aid to...
Well, speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in it.
And here you are drinking tea.
That's what families should do.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Then, how about you, good...
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as...
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, Let's start by saying that we'll be pooling...
Oh? How?
Well, it's...
Huh?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance.
I see.
He is glad that you...
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall. Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
I've also...
I'm afraid not, though that was their name. Today, font a trap So, if we...
For me, I would prefer something... Our line of work...
You use some of those techniques while moving the people...
Yes, and I even...
I'm afraid I can't claim that as much.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I remember that you liked...
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? Paimon thought they'd be frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well, it's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't... Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened.
Who's that?
Huh.
Wait, you are...
The voice from the... You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling... Consider me a passerby. The prophecy.
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Ah. So you... Just as prophecies are the things that you shall...
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive.
I believe that you understand. Right. Ultimately... This was good tea, but...
The voice. Hey, it's you!
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively band.
Mona!
Fine, just not all Fontaine.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes. I'm in full support.
That's right!
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for them, but I've never met her. And
whoa. The Hex...
Their abilities alone are pretty...
Well, it's not like Paimon...
Yes, she was quite... Perhaps it is something that... Traveler, Paimon? Are you...
Oh, we're fine. What?
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. But even so, perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. I did originally think of steering...
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological... It was worth trying to come. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon said... Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by. Huh? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, my recent attempt thus did an out... So while the fortress is in tier, journalist Charlotte's been... Huh. Charlotte took so many... She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so... seriously? Well... We're quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we...
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait, did he really say something?
That's right. Even...
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijouin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call...
Oh, you know
I sure do. She said that I've got something else to do, so I'll...
And there she goes! Alright, let's dig in. It's more delicious than last time! And the flavor gets even better with the sip of tea! Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food. Oh! We're near the Seabird office! Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Ha! You've got some nerve!
Oh, you needn't. It's alright, though.
Really?
You're almost a...
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
A friend of ours met you a while...
Ah, so you know Miss... So she mentioned me?
She said that you're
Nice.
Huh?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was...
Yeah, are we?
Why not? If I...
Oh.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell you, so much to get done.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that? That's the prophecy you're talking. If you're serious, from what I've seen, most people don't know what they do. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for... Just think about it. If this nation really... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story. I'm not a dreamer. No, but anyway, that's my answer.
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't fun, no, Paimon. We've always been moving to the next. You mean, still traveling? Huh. Feels like you'll grow mold, but it's still better than the first.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermoni.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Yes, inside the...
A riot?
Well, that's Lady Farina loudly accusing her, and before she could, the crowd continued to...
So people have started...
I agree.
So what happened after that?
Seeing that the situation... The Marechaussee Phantom had their...
So, you mean...
That's right. That said, I don't think there's much to work. Good.
Don't worry, this is...
Is that...
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't. And as we all, when Nervalet was taught, it would be hard for. Paimon thinks Farina. Huh. Well, what? In that case, there's no. This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible. That's Farina, right over there.
What was meant to happen? I'm sorry. I am so... Give up. I'm sorry. But what can I even do? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. Farina.
What who did that? They even dare. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marechaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her! This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot up...
What is this place?
Hurry, they're on...
Fine. I suppose haste... I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Mano.
Yep. What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need.
Yeah, but the people of It's true. I once had it. I've tried all kinds of ways, but all my efforts, we cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do. Give up, indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It happened just now. It all became clear to me. As long as the final... Don't worry. Well, that's enough for now. Don't take any...
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you...
Share That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is in its... If that's the case...
Ladies and gentlemen, this can now, without further ado.
So, this is what it is. Yes, do not forget, however, that I...
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You withdraw your blade? I see. It seems like you have made up your...
to believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on?
Lady Farina.
It would seem that there has been a...
Looking for excuses?
I raised my hands just now. I'm sorry. You are not to be... But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world that this time... Applaud and rejoice. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of fun. Woohoo!
Oh, now we're making... Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole... Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic...
All right, then. Who will...
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that... Also, please allow me to ask just how much work...
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to this...
Navia, the president...
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were they changed into plain clothes. The people's moreover, according to our So,
you mean...
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally
That's right.
As the super ultimate version of the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Floran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching. As for you, Shrav, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage. Oh? Is that so? Then it's fine. It matters not. What's done, the stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too. Oh, let Paimon see. Wait, then that... So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part. I didn't think this is the... The words of... The fortress of Meripede was all...
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud, who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here.
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon See? Even the oratory, if you wish to drop...
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, and if I...
That doesn't... First of all, you may be a member...
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Nervylette sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina, is that...
Well, it...
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, for centuries, one need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any...
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, you will prove yourself.
I never...
That was no trick of...
So, you neither knew why Child was, instead of having been
the real Hydro Archon. It is true that I did not, but the Oratrice handed out that you can't.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or...
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons, thus did I...
Isn't that...
Yeah, no matter how...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I'm still the same, please. You...
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if you have no evidence.
Wow. It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can...
Miss Navi.
Super sorry, now. I've brought some seawater from Poisson, including those... So, Miss Farina, if we are to believe that you are indeed... But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson.
If Lady Farina's in...
Lady Farina.
Well, of course he had to tell her that.
She's just dead.
What's going on?
Due to the inherent...
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe...
Miss Siegwin? If you're present, Miss Siegwin, please come forward and attend to the...
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegwin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina, she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegwin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample we don't want...
Yeah! So it's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't...
I can't...
Listen to me! Listen to me, everyone! Please don't think about it! Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
I don't think anything.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway me. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Furina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct, then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty. To be punished via the death sentence.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Maché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission, Father.
Is that the first Huh. So the knave privately...
I looked everywhere, but has the trial already concluded? Then... doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me... Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other...
Huh? So what do you see?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the... The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the... Does that mean that the second stone slate... This must be the point when the third slate shows the... Huh. Well, the fourth slate is the... We didn't believe that such a...
The prophecy for the fourth. If we hadn't dealt with it in time. We know from the end this. Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates. It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to... The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light. gets it now? So that's how you can make... But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well...
Well?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon as one of the 7 did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the Heavenly Principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it...
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as you may also recall. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of...
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it. This eruption was just a small warning of the things to...
It was both...
If we're talking about a true culprit, that can only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Fala, salve! Seja bem-vindo à livezinha aqui de Genshin Impact. Onde você tá? Tá bem? Aí sim, dá segura, vai. Beijo.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners, where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately,
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
No, I still need answers.
God.
You...
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are...
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than—
So you were also once one of the Oceanids?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Ok.
Oh,
Tá legal essa
permitted you to come onto
live.
the stage. Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. I am Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
No.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
A Avolina me lembra o Piccolo do Dragon Ball. Mas o Piccolo versão feminina. Igual que o Hayashi Piccolo, a raça dele não tem gênero, só que isso é uma planta.
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Wait a moment. You're... mirror me?
Mirror you, huh? You know what?
Mirror me.
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? The people...
Oh.
What's... But...
I will tell you.
As... But... if there were...
I suppose this would... Don't worry.
Play as...
That's right. If you can...
But...
Don't worry. Being a human, you remember.
So...
To a combat.
A trial.
Mano, deixa eu ver. Vou jogar não. Valeu, mano. E obrigado por ter ensinado o canal.
What should I say to most appear like... I'm sure you've all heard about how, in truth, as the god Focalor, the god of justice, once again, this... I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more... assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If
you ask me. Perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might...
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of Calm Down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? Assertive, with a strong... Now, I was wondering if someone... what you may consider my... Now then!
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were in...
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, we have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, the scales of may law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of... There is no trust so long as I...
이거는 시간. Well.
Lady Farina, here to...
Besides...
if...
A magnificent...
That's true,
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now.
Lady Farina, I don't know...
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh.
Lady Farina.
I see. It's as I thought, then. All manner of sign.
What?
Really?
I'm...
The day is fine, but it's good to... Maybe this is fun.
Lady Farina?
They'll...
Lady Farina?
Indeed, my...
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant...
Understood. Keep monitoring. I feel...
Go away. Unsleep.
Lady Farina, I've heard that the first...
What is it? Are you crying?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored.
So interminable. So lonely. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you...
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from and if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's... She's right. I could confide in her. But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all Farina? You've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself... Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely if you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. And all you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontaine, but...
So the Oratrice's call for death, the destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet. Oh, what? Getting sad again. The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon. I must say, had it been within my rights, Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. And the heaven... Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice... So, if the theft of the primordial seas... Then, leaving in other words, defying the... At this point, Iudex Nervillet...
So when I was in... At last. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of... You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Codex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that...
But...
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast. I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratory, the root of the collapse, come with me, Traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Oh!
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I have already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the way. Considering the size of this, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power. We shall look for an opening together.
Sequence initiated.
I can feel its sorrow to hostility.
Defensive mode even blade. No. Submit.
All-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself. Granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress the beast from within.
Submit. Go, Lumi! Shine like a gemstone!
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Who are you?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
Oh, right.
Genshin,
So
así
you
no.
don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sir Tologi.
I am unfamiliar with...
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then?
The foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the visionary? Better Fulnir then?
Ooh, that one we've heard. I'm Hunter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Ela tava
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Olha, avó.
Hey! Help! Over here! All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding! It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong! The prophecy was wrong!
can't find the prophecy was wrong.
The solar old soil can still skyship winglet. The various dispute people always call. Wow, Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Curia and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big scoops. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a...
Paimon's curious?
And that's exactly...
Are you
Oh, this time we'll be... Accelerating. He's defeated the Hydro Archon in the very... Accelerating.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of you, but if you don't mind...
I get where you're coming from.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction.
Huh? You're here too, Clorinde?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
Forget it. I'm sure you can find...
I see you're this...
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake...
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants...
How did it go? Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence, but also, not to brag, but
Wow, you...
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Whoa, you're well informed.
That's a...
In truth, monsieur, I told him that it was...
You're right. I've got to...
Stay safe now. And tell...
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic...
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come up?
Of course.
It's an honor to finally meet them.
No need to thank me.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of this?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually... The boat that brought about him... Still, if I might ask...
Huh. Looks like Chef...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the...
Really?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps...
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, two solo folks...
Is my hair messed up? Please.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to...
Ah, see...
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the...
Same old, as you...
Other than that flying ship, I got it.
That's why I decided to let the...
You're too kind, sir.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see.
He sure did win them...
I'll tell them that there's good news.
Oh,
What change can there be? As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave...
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks. Navia mentioned that she stayed in...
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget? It's a wondrous trick a friend. You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine? To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have...
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to...
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Paris.
And that said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you...
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. Father says that you did...
That's alright.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard after Lady Farina.
A diplomatic gift?
Yes, I was... It could have been done as an... Furthermore, Father...
That's true.
I would agree. I suspect you'll have to...
But back to the topic.
They say that he's returned to Snesh...
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run...
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhna?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear...
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must... All right, then.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing?
Whoa.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Neverlette! Kinda didn't think you were going to have...
Really? Oh, I suppose you... In any case, you came at a...
Alright, let's have it! Whoa! So that's what happened? Fossilor destroyed the but Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were but so long as... In other words, when...
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was... Yeah! And in a manner...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on! When we spoke, we guessed that there might...
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you. In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Neverlet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal is... I can finally catch the scent of your power. What it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Fossilor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the...
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the no-seas actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here. I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like... Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for...
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever.
Yes. I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wish life flowed, and what ultimate...
Perfect. The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help help is really that important, it's probably some arc.
All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Huh?
I came across this commission. It seems simple, with the reputation of the
Well, that's us for sure.
All I'm asking is for you to give it if it proves to be beyond your
Okay, so who are we looking?
This commission was jointly issued by, but the problem is...
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name?
Unlikely. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee, in any case.
Alright then, let's go! I'm starting...
Genshin.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Annihilation mode.
Is it my
Don't
turn
waste
now?
my time.
With
Your life
these
is mine.
rising flames!
Give up.
Now that's more like it. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Surge.
Nothing. Is it my turn now?
A gift from the land beyond.
Closer now. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after preparing for Dosta.
that remains. Your life is mine.
Installation chamber.
It's nothing. Submit. Your punishment made manifest.
Caraca! Ele tá batendo na área de cima. Powinien nas graj.
Understood. I just have to stand here, right?
By ordinance divine, manifest, unleash. Open fire. Open fire. Balzar, locked on. Knock him down.
A gift from the land of the young.
Wayne, a new moon rises.
Ship, let's fly. Locked on. Locked on. Obey. Hip. Take me up! Open fire! Don't waste my time.
Defensive mode engaged.
Ultimatum protocol.
A gift from the land of the young.
Your life is mine.
Converge.
Reverse.
Go, Lumi! Get her muffin!
Blades, cold resolve.
Annihilation
Good.
mode.
Keep it up.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Shine like a gemstone! A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged.
Snow!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Face me.
Give up. Insulation.
Submit!
Don't waste my time.
As you like! Katseha!
Cleanup sequence.
Go, Lumi!
Give up.
You cannot face me.
Preparing for dust up.
Blades, cold resolve.
Don't waste my time. It's nothing.
Alô? Ah, é só um estranho que eu fiquei sobrando no... O controle para vigiar a cera. E não saiu. Desculpa tempo por isso.
Let's fly! Let's fly! Giddy up!
Transfiguration!
Okay, better. Shine like a gemstone.
Take me up! Bullseye! Yeah!
Let's fly.
Take me up! Take me up! Giddy up!
morirá no celular. Eu já vou tirar o meu celular. Tá aqui, tá aqui. E aí, né? Ele vai ser do meu celular. Agora. Eu vou ter uma live. Vai botar aqui no celular. Dá a emoção.
Let's fly!
Bio Incarnate! Unleash! Manifest! Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire! Fire in the hole! Yeah!
A gift from the land beyond! Come say hi!
Unleash! Oh! Shit!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Agora. Ai. Ah.
Let's fly!
Take your true form! Take me up! Locked on!
Surge. As you like it. That's nothing.
Let's run! Bullseye! Open fire! Bullseye!
Knock him down.
Manifest! Obey! Take me up!
kindness.
Vamos pessoal, vou já para o avançado.
will regret it. Surge. Go, Lumi! Giddy up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on! Show me your moves. Let's finish this fast.
Unleash!
That was quick.
Bullseye! Open fire!
Show me your moves.
Locked on! You're... Bullseye! Locked on! Locked on!
Allora, pessoal. Uma vez, muito obrigado por ter assistido a live. Até a próxima.